everybody, welcome to another Zero Escape 9, lots of nines game. Welcome. Hi cute chat, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm alive. I'm actually super excited to play today. We kind of yesterday we left off on a weird note. We saw a real dead body and then nothing. And then nothing. How many people are left? Nobody else. Well, 7, I guess. We only have Snake and the number 9 guy that died that we never got his name. And we found a 0 guy. We found a guy. We found the captain of the ship, supposedly. But yeah, this game kind of has me in a chokehold, so I'm kind of excited to do more. Yesterday was like a really good first impression for a game, so I'm very excited for it. Wait, you watched the VOD? Aw, thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you. I always find it so sweet that people actually like go back and watch my VODs, man. Even people watching this stream right now, listening to me speak these words in like multiple years. If you're like 3 years in the future, you should leave a comment, because that kind of shit blows my mind. Yeah, 2 days in a row, because tomorrow is Pirate Majima Day. So, because Pirate Majima comes out tomorrow, we're gonna be playing that on Friday, and then every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So, you guys won't get another Zero Escape stream until next Tuesday. So, there'll be a little bit of a break. Hello, I'm 7 years from the future. You are lying. Do I have a pirate hat for the occasion? I have my Majima cosplay. Well, I made the pirate hat in pictures. I wore it for the LA event. So yeah, I do have my pirate hat. I made it a while ago. I am so ready. I was born ready. But, okay, I want to, well, I'm probably not going to appease the people, but we need to address the elephant in the room.
Point tipped $5. I just watched your Ace Attorney hot take video and you say Blackwell is better than Edgeworth.
That's not what I said. You just said that you watched my video and then you quoted me for something I didn't say. Watch it again. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. I said Blackwell is hotter than Edgeworth. Hotter. There's a clear difference. All right, anyway. The elephant in the room. Because, I don't think I've ever mentioned this before, but like a good way for me to gauge whether you guys actually like a playthrough of mine is by looking at the likes on my videos. And it wasn't bad, but I was severely shocked by yesterday because I had a really fucking good time with the game and I thought the stream went really good too. But then I look at the like counter and I know this is gonna shock you, but it's at 96%, and you're like, whoa, Crystal, that's so high. But anything less than 97% tells me that I fucked up. Somehow. I don't know what I fucking did. But anything less than 97% likes on my live streams or something, that means I fucked up. I really did something that people did not like. It sounds so silly because it's literally such a high number. But it got less than 96. So, well, not less, it's at 96%. So I was like, oh my God, I fucked up. I don't even know what I did, but people were clearly upset about something, even though I had a fucking great time. So then I had to do investigation. And then I see what the mods did, and they blocked specific terms. I look at the term, I look at like held messages, because when the mods do that, the comments, they don't get deleted, but they have to get filtered. So I go to like held comments section and I just see a wall of comments and I'm like, holy fuck. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? So I'm looking at this giant wall of comments that are held from like blocked terms. And I'm like, okay, then I find the source of what is making people upset. And I guess I'll give this like novel mode a try since so many people are so loud about it. I did try it yesterday for a brief moment. Oh, some people were just like straight up not telling the truth in that comment because like I did check it out. Albeit it was briefly, but whenever I checked it out, my brain looked at it and was like, oh, this is like more, I don't know how to describe it, but it like took away the visual aspect of the game. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. So I was like, oh, this takes away my visual aspect of the game, so I didn't want to do it because I didn't want that. But I hear y'all. I just want you to know that I hear y'all after yesterday. I had no idea that this was such a big thing going into it, so I'm sorry. I just didn't know. But I guess I'll try it again today. But I did like how the visual aspect of the game was, and it seems like if you're in novel mode, that's kind of like taken away a little bit. So I understand like this being a DS game, that's what causes the disparity. And it is absolutely the game's fault. They should be very upfront about what the differences between the modes are at the beginning. They don't say anything, and they also default you to this like adventure mode or whatever. But I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna be upset if I like keep going with this like adventure mode. But I mean, there's a very real chance that I do it because I like the visual aspect of the game, even if I lose out on some dialogue. I mean, at the current time, what I'll say is this. At the current time, I'm not really confused by anything. If I ever feel like I'm lost or I lost some context somewhere, then I can check out the novel mode. But like right now, it's like, I don't know, I'm following things just fine. And I know it's just the beginning, so that obviously could change in the future, but I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. But of course, I don't know. You guys would know better between the differences. But if I ever feel like I'm genuinely confused by the plot, I guess that would be a good tell to check out the novel mode. But what I can do to like kind of compromise is like check out the novel mode like intermittently, like because it seems pretty easy to switch between these modes. So I'll switch between the modes like every now and then just to kind of gauge it. But I don't think it's something I want to stay on because of that lack of the visual aspect. I find that actually really cool. So yeah, a lot of people were upset. Yeah, it's hard because it's a port of a DS game. And that's not the first time we've come across that shit, because like we've played a lot of like DS games that have been ported recently, and it's like you have to find that like weird balance on. I like the first one that comes to my mind is The World Ends With You. I thought that they did that pretty well in translation of getting it on the Switch, and like, but the DS controls were pretty pertinent to that game. You know, it's gonna be awkward, but I mean, I think what they should have done in this game is like tell the player what the fuck these things are so that you can know. But yeah, sorry I didn't know about that. I wasn't made aware of it, but I'll try to check it out a little bit more today. But I will say that you know, the one time I did check it out, I was like, eh, because I like the visual stuff. What? Wow. You caught me in the middle of a very serious discussion. Thank you for the bacon. Dom gave me another plate of 1 bacon. 1.5. Oh, I mean, on my plate, it looked like a half. Oh, I mean, just one. Okay. You gave me 1.5 pieces of bacon. Thank you. I'm thankful. It tastes very good. Thank you. Oh, the narration will be repetitive because the voice actors repeat the same thing. Regardless though, I'll play with it a little bit more today and just kind of gauge what kind of extra dialogue is coming out of these things, but yeah.
Cruise the high bacon time.
Bacon, I thank you so much, Mike, for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my current understanding is like the adventure mode cut out some of like the dialogue and stuff. I don't know how important that's really gonna be. But yeah, like I said, if I'm ever feeling like super confused, then I will maybe I'll like go into novel mode for like a little bit, but we'll see. You've been watching me since the start of Danganronpa. I appreciate your content. Keep going, you're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you guys have been, you've been liking the content all this time. Speaking of Danganronpa, so Tribe 9 released today, technically last night, and I played the first chapter of it. I had fun. For those of you that don't know, Tribe 9 is from the same creative team as Danganronpa. It's a Kodaka game. But yeah, I did play it last night, and it was actually really fun. I liked the combat a lot. It is gacha. It is. And I know I kind of had like an opinion on stuff like that before, but man, I've had to really sit in that shit for like several months because I don't think I could keep living like that. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm still like, my brain is still kind of figuring out how to meander through it because I don't think it's wise for me to keep avoiding gacha games. Because they inherently are really fun, and yes, you can totally dodge all of the gacha aspects of the game, and Tribe 9 is one of those games that you do not need to do the gacha shit at all. So, because before, I felt guilty. Like, the reason why I don't touch gacha games is, one, because I know that, when I think of, like, Genshin Impact, I know it's a game that I would really love to play, but I just don't have the time to invest in a game like that. But I know I would really love it. But I avoided playing it specifically on stream, though, because I don't want to be, like, influencing people in a bad way. Like, I don't want to be held responsible. But, at the same time, when I think about that further, it's kind of fucked. It's like, I cannot be fully responsible for someone else, you know? I keep thinking about this. So it's really hard to like come up with a decision because I do feel like I'm missing out. At least a little bit. But the only thing that I can really do is if I choose to play like these gacha games, I just won't showcase that side on stream. Like you guys can do it for yourself, but I have no need to really dabble in that side of games if they exist. So I think that's kind of my new philosophy on it. It seems like such an unnecessary weight that I put on myself that I can't be held responsible for like what my viewers choose to do, especially whenever I don't portray like the gacha elements of a game. Like, it was kind of silly of me. Yeah, exactly. You can influence people, but people are wholly responsible for their own actions. You want to know the biggest thing that was a kick in the ass to like get me to change my decision on that? Was the fact that I completely forgot that Persona 5X is built that way. I actually forgot. I thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, P5X. I really want to play that eventually. And when it comes out, I'm going to be faced with this decision. So I decided to make the decision before that happens, because surely P5X will be a global release eventually, you know? And I've been talking about P5X like I totally forgot that that whole aspect of the game existed. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I need to let myself live, and I need to let myself not feel guilty for other people. You know, like, it is not my responsibility at the end of the day. As long as people know where I stand with it and that I ignore that side of the game, it's like, I don't want to be missing out on games that are actually really good. And I will say that I did enjoy Tribe 9 a lot. I played the first, like, chapter 0 of the game, and I thought that it was a really, really good setup for the game, and I might keep playing it, we'll see. But it's been on my mind, like, how to approach these kinds of games. Needless to say, as a result, I will not turn down, like, if I'm actually really interested in a game that has it, I wouldn't turn down a sponsor anymore because, yeah, I don't want to hold myself back. I know I would enjoy these games. That's the problem. Like, I know I would actually really enjoy playing Genshin, probably Honkai, probably all of those games. They're right up my alley. Like, those are games that I look at, I watch people play, and I'm like, oof, that looks like my kind of thing. Oh, Fate Grand Order. I don't think I'll ever get into Fate. That just seems like a can of worms, man. Pikes, thank you so much for the 8-month membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Am I gonna stream Tribe 9? I honestly thought about streaming Tribe 9 today. I thought about it. But then I realized that I'm addicted to Zero Escape, so... I'm strictly free to play. Yes, me too. The only like mobile game I've ever played was Fire Emblem Heroes, and I stopped playing that 4 years ago when they introduced like the subscription shit. I played for the first 3 years of launch, and then they introduced subscriptions, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm out. So I stopped playing. But yeah, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for 3 years, didn't spend a single penny on it, and I feel like I felt very fulfilled. Like playing it. I actually did have a lot of fun with it because I was a big Fire Emblem fan, so I played it, you know? I'm literally playing Honkai right now. Those games do seem like a lot of fun. Yeah. I have insane taste. I followed you for Ace Attorney Investigations, but now 999. I'm having a good time with 999. I'm really excited to play more. You don't go crazy with it usually? Yeah. Like, I used to have this, like, weight on my shoulders, feeling like if I ever played these games and then somebody who is not responsible ends up spending money and getting addicted because of me, like, I'd feel bad about that. But, like, I literally think it's so unhealthy for me to keep living my life like that, you know? I think it is really bad for me to do that. Like, if I want to do something really bad, I should just do it. And I can give warnings, and I can try to be like a positive influence, whatever that means. But yeah, I think it's just healthier for me to have my approach change. You love Chapter 0 of Tribe 9 too? Oh, I'm glad you played it, yeah. I don't know. I don't play demos for games. I won't try 100 Line until the game is fully released. I'm the only person in the modern age that would even stream an SMT spin-off game like DDS or Devil Survivor. This year, I do want to play Strange Journey. I think I would like to take a break from, like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts in the future. Maybe, like, my in-between game is Strange Journey, because it's one of the few SMT spin-offs that I haven't played yet. And it really does bother me. Strange Journey. Definitely playing it this year. I need to play it. I mean, you're someone's entertainment, not their parental figure. Yeah. I've been taking, like, the parental role, I think, too much. I need to let myself go, man. And Tribe 9, like, after playing it and seeing what the gacha elements of it are, you literally can completely ignore it. It doesn't really... It's mostly glamour stuff. Almost all of it is glamour stuff. There's, like, some extra things that'll help you in combat. But besides that... can be completely ignored. I think the story is going to be worth it. The combat is super fun too. I actually, man, I really do like how they set up Tribe 9. Resident Evil should be this year. The only thing that could hold that back is whatever the release of the Switch 2 is. Whatever that means. 100 Line and Tribe 9 are getting mixed up. Bro, you have no idea. Oh my god. I kept getting them mixed up too, but they are different games. I think it'd be fine. You have an adult audience and a pretty mature one. You're also in the free-to-play mentality headspace, and if you got a very mature outlook on those gacha elements, I believe you should allow yourself to explore those games if they strike your fancy. Yeah, I think I should too. I need to stop feeling the weight of, you know, my viewers. You know, you guys are all grown-ass adults, even if you're not. Even if you're, like, still in your teens watching. You know, I'll just do what I can on my end, but yeah. If I'm really interested in a game and it has gacha, I don't think I'm no longer going to, like, stop myself from playing it. Also, hi, Tion! Most complaints about gacha are I spend too much money or kids get too addicted to gambling. Yeah. I mean, it is very predatory. Don't get me wrong. Like, the industry is very fucking predatory. And the psychology behind, especially, I feel like not Hololive, oh my god. I'm thinking of VTuber shit. Hoyoverse. The Hoyoverse has, like, mastered the psychology of addiction. It's kind of scary how predatory that is. People don't think it is because they're like, oh, you can ignore it. That's what I say about Tribe 9. But the way that they specifically set it up, it's actually just way too intelligent. Those are some smart motherfuckers.
What's your take on shameless / fanservice gacha games, Chris Hall?
I mean, I don't play fan service games anyway, so. Thank you for the 100. Like, purely fan service. I like a good story, man. I like a good story. Unless we're talking about playing the Ace Attorney Investigation 0 dating simulator for Kirkus Alba. I'll play that fan service game, ayo. Speaking of fan service game, oh my god. I said it in the Discord yesterday. I think I want to try, we should play Love in Deep Space on stream. You might be thinking to yourself, Crystal, that is such a female eye candy game. And you would be right. But goddamn, do I gotta play it for the memes. I think we should. I think we should play it on stream. At least one stream. Look, this year we're playing weird ass games. I just want to play whatever the fuck I want. Kirkusalba dating sim? Sign me up. Love in Deep Space? Sign me the hell up. Elden Ring 2069? Yeah. Don't tell Tion. I want to know what it's about. I've heard that Love in Deep Space, like, contrary to what you probably see online for the clips, like, my friends have told me that the story is actually extremely good. Like, it is eye candy for sure. But the reason why I'm interested in playing it now is because people told me it actually has a good story. Like, it's actually very in-depth, and I can appreciate that. So I was like, okay, maybe I do gotta check it out, question mark? Like, I don't know. Oh, you heard it described as a period tracking app? Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude. That is so weird. I ain't about that shit. It's weird. Yes, that is an aspect of the game. How do you not get spoiled? I got spoiled on stuff because people don't stop. I've got used to streaming for so many years, you know? You get used to learning how to skim read chat. There are some, like, things that, you know, you read, like, the first couple words of somebody's chat message and I just, like, get a vibe of what they're putting down and I, like, can immediately skip over it. I don't know. My brain has gotten very good at filtering out shit. Doesn't always work, but it works, like, 95% of the time. Also, the mods are fucking fantastic. So people don't like it? Oh no, people really, really like it. It's just that aspect of the game is actually kind of creepy. If there was a way to turn it off, I would. It's optional? Oh, it is optional. Cool. See, I don't really know that much about Love in Deep Space. Okay. So cool. We don't need that. If by the mods you mean Alan, you do a lot too, Dynasty. So does Andy and Diane and Hope too. Y'all and Tion. Everybody, like, does insane work around here. Alan may do the most in technicality, but y'all definitely contribute. Anyway, I don't want to talk anymore because I really want to play Zero Escape, so do you guys mind? Let's play Zero Escape! I really want to play. On yesterday's episode, we found the captain of the ship who has a zero watch. And he is very dead. I really want to do puzzles, yeah. My brain is in, like, a very puzzle mode. But yeah, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, Love in Deep Space. Huh? Chat, why would you spend money on fake love when you can spend money on real emotes? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, catching 999 live.
Thank you so much, Kira, for the 26 months. All right, and to appease the very loud crowd, I will check out novel mode or whatever briefly. I don't imagine that I'll stay there because I like the visual aspect of the game, but I will give it a shot. Hold on. What's my save slot? 4? No, this one 4. No. Wait, save? No, I want to load. Wait, continue. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I'm a dumbass. Click to load, yes. Okay, so yeah, we have a dead guy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll flip between the adventure mode, the novel mode. Just don't be mad at me if I choose adventure mode at the end of the day and I choose to miss out on like some extra dialogue. We'll see. I'll try to meet you guys in the middle a little bit. I'll check it out. Just don't be mad. Don't be mad. But one thing I will quickly say is that I do appreciate that the YouTube comments yesterday were very kind. So thank you guys. I think the majority of them approached it in a really good way. Like, you guys were just concerned about my playthrough and you guys weren't like being extra mad at me. So thank you. Thank you, commenters. That was actually pretty based. I was like, oh, people were actually pretty nice about it. And that was quite nice. Oh no, my controller is not working. I like to play this with a controller. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, oh yeah, people were really, really upset about it. Okay, look at the blood on the chair. There's blood on the chair. Do you think that this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Dying in the chair. Kind of creeping me out. But there's a camera. Why? It looks like it's pointed at the door. The power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? It's just sending whatever it sees to something. What does it see? The door. The door. Even chat was almost always very nice about suggesting it. Yeah. So, like, huge props to, like, the chatters and the commenters about, you know, not being mean about me not doing, novel mode. It was actually a huge W. I don't think I've seen that much, like, kind comments. You guys really approached it in a really good way. I got a music box. What does it play? How about we wind it up? That sounds like shit. We're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on. Okay. We got the table. How about the bed? A bed. There's nothing in it. Okay, so we have C, E, and your number. Okay, C for probably clear. All right, and then back here, what do we got? They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. Oh. Oops. Is it some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this has something to do with number bases. Okay. There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these, like this one? What the hell is this? Well, that says 0.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really
We gotta look at the dead body. Okay.
There's no way that's him.
Here, I can switch now for you guys.
Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
Clover looked miserable, as if she could start crying at any moment. Junpei didn't have the heart to tell her no.
All right, sure thing.
Was his mind playing tricks on him, Junpei wondered? What happens if I go back? Okay. I think this probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through there as long as this metal plate's here, though. Well, even without the metal plate, the desk's in the way. Yeah, I don't know if we can move that. Can I switch it back on? It doesn't work anymore. Isn't that the door on the screen, the one right behind us? So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. Wonder if this means something. There's nothing on the monitor, just static. Okay. So I think we're done here? There's nothing inside those drawers and we got that. Okay. Alright, so we're done with that. We're getting mocked. Love that. Alright, now this room. Perfect. So combine. Now I got my cylinder. There are a number of pins and some pieces of metal that look rather like fans attached to it. Okay. What are you? Ink. A bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. A bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. Legendary. Old telegraph machine. I have no idea how it works. Oh my god, I forgot you were here. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. It's a telegraph key, a machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. So, you think it's broken? It works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Was the cylinder actually Morse code? Wait. A telegraph key? There's no cheese, unfortunately? Is that really what that just said? A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. Hey, Ace, look, it's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? It's a monkey with glasses, eh? Hey, Ace, look, a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? My imagination is wild. I have no goddamn idea what this thing really is. It's a monkey with glasses. I really love Junpei. What does that mean? It's connected to the desk. It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Invisible ink, maybe? That drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole. An electric lock. Take a look at the left side of the drawer. There's some cables over there. They must mean that it's got an electronic lock. Okay. Chair. It's a chair. Let's look on the other side. Oh no, I already did. Time? A clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. Little surprised that the time is wrong then, I suppose. There's nothing on the back. Okay, this door? Wait, that's the door that gets me back? Wait, then what's this door? Junpei, what are you doing? Exploring? There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it'd be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? I think we ought to check both rooms. I did. Thank you very much. So let's see if now they let me do, this? No? Okay. Let me go into the items, try to combine stuff. That was kind of wishful thinking. If I put ink on here, I'll put the ink on the cylinder. Yes, and then you print it on the paper. There we go. Pattern of dots and lines. I imagine it's Morse code. These dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code. Perfect. I've got the Morse code. If I do this right, something will happen. All right, let's give this a shot. I have to do it? Oh. That's the last one. Alright, you seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. I am such a gamer. Alright, opening the drawer, get... Oh, what was that underneath the book?
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
All ice.
But isn't it supposed to say all ice?
What
This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is a single word? What the hell is this?
Whoa! Those are like hieroglyphs!
They are hieroglyphs.
What?
A form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
That's so random.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Say it like Uranus, coward.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever.
A library
It's gonna
seems
have
like
to
a
wait.
good, you know,
Can't do anything
place to
right
go
now.
to. Lots of information. Okay, but what's this? That is a unique key. A key with a leather case. It isn't metal. My guess would be ceramic. Ceramic key? Excuse me? Have you found a keyhole that might fit it? No? I don't think so. I don't remember. It's very random. Shows up in the middle of the screen back there. You've got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business! So, let me see. No dice. It doesn't matter what I push, it's not working. The power's not on. Oh, that is a keyhole. Okay. Just had to put that key in and now it's on. There's a minus sign. No, those are just empty spaces. That's probably what we've got to put in. 8 digits. Do you think you can figure it out? No, I'm Captain Dumbass. So, like, that's a clear button. Oh, it doesn't even let me, like, play with it. Okay, I've put in the 8-digit number. Once I put it in, I just press E to enter. If I mess up, I just press C. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, just put in, like... I got it. 8, 6... Oh, okay. I already messed up. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Got it. I'm pretty sure I've searched every part of this room by now. But have I? It's just a bunch of zeros, actually. Wait, that would actually be super funny. Can we look at the playback recording? Because it live does it. We should, if it's live recording it, we probably can just look back at a recording. Oh, I don't know. That's just an idea. Camera? Camera. The 4 on the bottom just says 0. Those 4 letters, maybe... Ah. Oh my god. I'm not good at this whole, like, I've seen so many puzzles like this, but I'm bad at it every single fucking time. I don't know the, numbers to letters ratio. So, like, Z is obvious, it's gonna be 26. E is 0.5, but then, like, I have to count this shit. Yeah, whatever. So 0. So 26, 0, 5. All right, so R. A-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P-Q-R. That's 18? A-C-D-E-S-C-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. 15. That didn't work? Did I get it? Did I get the numbers wrong? That's how you spell 0. Wait. Chat, there are 26 letters in the alphabet, right? A, B, C, D, E. 0. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. R is 18! I'm not going crazy! A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. O is 15! How's that not the answer?! I don't know my ABCs. How is that not the answer? Didn't I find a list of numbers and letters? I did. Oh! Oh, that one! Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, wait, I forgot about it. Never mind. Wait, I did it. 10 is base, 10 and base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. 11 is B, 12 is C. So I have to add 10 to each value. That's it. I was close. So, A is 10. B, 11. So add 10 to each value and I should have it. I'm just gonna try that. So the first one would be what? 36? Wait, I'm trying to... The curse of Ra. Okay, 36, 15, 28, 25? I just added 10. Thanks, chat. You're cool. Sveens, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. It's base 10 minus 1. Base 10 minus 1. You start on 0. You don't start on 1. So, you, So 0 would be 35? So 35, and then 14, 27, and 24? Yes! Oh, it was so simple. Fuck. You start on 0, not 1. Oh, get it? Because you start on 0, 0. I fucking hate this game. I'm quitting.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Is it another map?
This is map of the ship's interior.
More map!
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
I see. That's it.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
Junpei shoved the map in his pocket and got up to follow Ace. So that seems to be the biggest difference, is that you get, like, more... The, I don't... What do you call this writing? The in-between shit? The novel mode gives you the in-between comment, the narration, the description, yeah. Yeah. So you actually get to see more of Junpei, but you, at the cost of the visuals, is not fun.
Where's Clover?
He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be
Damn
seen.
it. What the hell is she up to?
Took off back the way he'd come. As he stomped around the corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the doorknob. Oh, bitch, are you okay?
Clover!
Huh?
Huh? Junpei watched as she closed it gently and quietly. What's going on?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket as if trying to hide. Oh.
What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is...
It's
I
nothing.
wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Clover ran straight past a somewhat confused Junpei. He caught a glimpse of her back.
Clover, what's that on your back?
Sticking up from her collar was something that looked like a big wooden stick.
A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
She didn't respond. She quickly turned the corner and disappeared.
Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later, and ran off after Clover. Junpei pushed through the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Uh-huh.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
Oh no.
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
It! Oh, the 9th door?
What did you find?
The last door.
Ooh.
We found door 9.
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
We made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left.
Oh gosh.
No time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jump!
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
I mean, I think I would choose living over that, but like...
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first.
This isn't like that at all.
You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something.
What are you expecting to okay. Girl, you dumb.
Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out.
How?
Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30.
If I switch now... Okay.
It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Huh.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
That's great, sweetie.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
She's a mother? Oh, dang. Her points just keep going up.
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though. I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
Uh-oh, he's gonna take her to a back alley and kill her.
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Once he shows... Yeah, he's gonna kill her first, and then he's gonna kill me. So then 2 people are gone. I don't trust you.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine.
Why? Why are you saying fine to that? That's
Doesn't
not
look like they're
okay.
going to be back anytime soon.
No, I don't want you to die, sweetie. I like you.
I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Oh no, she's gonna be dead.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
She's dead. We're never seeing her
They're
again.
so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
Oh my god.
Clover! I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh my god.
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, Then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so.
This is not okay.
So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
What's going on? There was something wrong with her smile.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Chat, I'm about to die! I can't do it!
Here, let me show you.
Oh my god! Pulled something out of her pocket and tossed it onto the floor at Junpei's feet.
Huh?
He looked down. On the floor in front of him were 3 metal
Bracelets.
What the fuck happened?
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real.
Everything's fine. Junpei's body felt like rubber. His heart felt like a cold lump in his chest and his hands shook uncontrollably. Sweat poured down his face. The 3 bracelets sat there on the floor before him. He could see the numbers on their faces.
3, 7. Oh. 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to be one. You two, your heart rate, which is 0.
They just escaped, guys. They escaped the ship.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the parasitic mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will...
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7.
That's not true, though. I came up with another possibility.
That's why I killed them.
But why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to wake himself from what had to be a dream.
No.
It couldn't be real. It just couldn't.
Hey, Junpei.
He felt Clover's hands on his shoulder. She can't kill me because she needs me to get out. All the 4 remaining people do make 9. Oh my god. Her face looked like a mask made from stretched human skin. Ah! The description! The smile that parted her lips did not extend to her eyes. They were dead and empty. The girl in front of him was no longer the Clover he had known. Perhaps she wasn't even human. We're all robots.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
She reached into her pocket and pulled something out. It was another bracelet. Junpei could see the number on the face. 0.
The 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket.
Oh, this? See? If you and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us.
No. Wait, so she thought of the possibility that you can use a bracelet without the person being attached to it. But we can also leave with Lotus and Ace. That's still 9. That's 4 people. We don't need the 0. Wait, this is so counterproductive. She thought about using a bracelet, but then she made the decision to kill 3 people whenever it could have been Ace and the 9 bracelet that he took from the body, from the first body.
See? So let's go.
She did think about it. Then that makes no sense, girl. You fucking crazy.
Come on. Hurry up.
Junpei looked up at Clover. She had the face of a demon. But there was something else. There was a holy light that surrounded her. She was both a fierce god and a benevolent goddess filled with love.
Junpei.
Her voice was soft. Her eyes weren't empty anymore. They were deep, so deep, Junpei could feel himself falling into them. There was something oddly bewitching about her. His mind was beginning to crack and his heart began to melt. The hand she was offering him, it looked so soft, so inviting.
Clover.
What's going on? He closed his hand over hers. He shuddered and twitched, his body spasming as he went into shock. I'm dead. He screamed until his throat was torn and bloody, and then screamed more. His cries echoed. Eventually his movement slowed and then faded. There was no more strength left in Junpei. Okay. He could feel his body begin to numb. He no longer felt pain. He no longer felt anything. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. The last remnants of his mind began to fade. Even as his vision faded to nothingness, he saw Clover.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
What was left of Junpei's conscious mind drifted away. All that was left was a twisted, broken corpse. I'm dead. Bad end! Wait, that's actually the end! I beat the game. I saw the axe ending in 999. Let me ask you a question. I hate this. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple. You need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information. Memory of escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Okay. Okay, would you like to save the info you obtained? After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Beginning? But I can go through it, they said. Okay. Oh, so that's what the blocks at the top. Oh my god, I died? Wait, but I don't have access to the other side. I never had a choice here. Whoa. Okay. That's great. The 4 and 5 doors.
I thought we were finished.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it.
Oh my god. Talking? You really? You only got
This game is so short, that's crazy.
You're right.
Very well then.
Sure enough.
Well, it's stupid.
Well, thanks to Snake's.
Correct. And
But like, I feel so
But-
unfulfilled.
But,
Who's going to go in which...
oh yeah,
I
that's
can't believe
right.
I died.
We can't have any
That
more
was
than
my
5
first
people
ending.
in one door. All 8 of us can't go.
Then it.
Wait.
So can I skip this stuff? I'm trying to click buttons to see.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I...
Ah, there we go. Okay. Wait, I already did this though.
the door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Okay, wait, so how do I know what I did? So I jumped to here, and I went through door... Chat, how do I know what door I went through? So I'm guessing this is 5, and I need to go through 4 now? Oh, the 5 door. Okay, it says right there. I'm Captain Dumbass. Okay, so it does actually say.
Which door?
All right, we're gonna go through the 4 door this time.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side.
Why?
This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
I really like Lotus and Ace though, even though Ace I'm pretty sure is a murderer, but it's okay.
So
What are you doing?
Oh no!
We need to hurry.
I do get to stay with them.
Snake,
This
your
is...
shoes.
I went with 7 and Snake.
It's fine. Hurry. Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of...
A voice rang out from the other side. It was 7.
There it is. That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
The beeping.
The sighs of relief were audible even through the heavy door.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
They'd heard 7's voice, but it wouldn't hurt to be sure.
We're fine.
Despite the recent danger, Clover's voice was as bubbly as ever.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same.
Awesome!
Okay.
We should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Bye, Ace. Are you gonna murder Snake again?
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first.
Clover's voice is as bubbly as ever. Oh boy. I can't believe I actually have to be with June. Ugh. 4 asterisks appear.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Run!
The 4 of them leapt through the door together. The moment they had passed through it, everyone heard cold electronic sound coming from the left wrist.
It's counting down.
Detonator's countdown had begun. staring at their wrists. The door closed. All right, 9 seconds. The numbered door behind them closed. The sound of the metal reverberating down the hallway.
We can't go back!
No
We
shit.
need to hurry and find the device.
Hey,
No shit.
Where the hell is the dead?
I don't know. Maybe you should look for it instead of screaming.
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap. Start looking.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
already am.
They began to run, eyes looking frantically for the device that was the key to their salvation. The hallway they found themselves running down was a long one, easily 300 feet in length. On the right side of it stood a series of wooden doors, all nearly identical. If they had taken the time to think, they would have discerned that the doors led to cabins.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Junpei was too frightened to count properly, but at his best guess there were 7 or 8 of them.
We don't have time to count. We
Junpei
just need
ran.
to open.
He grabbed the knob, shook it hard.
It won't open.
It didn't feel locked, more like someone had hammered an iron plate over the other side of the door. Turned around to find another door and saw that his companions had already run to doors of their own. They did not seem to be having any more success than they had. Their own words confirmed his fears.
This one's no good.
Same here. It's not moving.
June was the last one to speak up. His eye caught something he hadn't noticed before. A small red blinking
There it
light.
is, at the end of the hallway.
He yelled Santa, Lotus, and June and pulled them toward the light. Santa called out to them as he ran.
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know? Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left.
In all likelihood, Junpei figured nearly a minute had already passed. Urgency foremost in all of our minds. They arrived at the end of the hallway. The dead sat on the left wall, blinking.
Hurry! It's the dead!
Grabbing hold of the machine, his hands slick with sweat and shaking. He slammed his hand against the scanner panel.
Come on, everyone!
The other 3 quickly followed suit. With a grunt, Santa yanked the lever downward. Pull the lever, Junpei! Everyone's dead.
Looks like it stopped.
His hands beginning to steady, Junpei wiped away some of the sweat that had beaded on his forehead. As they caught their breath, the 4 companions began to look around.
There's another door at the end of the hallway.
More doors! He could see a heavy-looking set of double doors set into the walls of the hallway. On either side were 2 larger door for 2 small.
Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
How many times had he come across similar doors with similar results? Or perhaps he corrected himself more of a lack of results. Whatever his reason, the door remained firm. Honestly, this is like
a keyhole.
Kind of too wordy now.
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So we already had all that.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
He died.
Yeah, so I looked the place over.
Damn it.
Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Just go in!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
All right, escape the room. Seek a way out. I do love Junpei's VA. He is really, really good. All right, vase. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made out of? She's a robot. I can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. She's bad. Matches. So I can light a fire.
How's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Oh no, we have to deal with them flirting, chat. Yeah, I guess I'm worried about you.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
I think you're hiding
Well, if you
something
think
from
about
me.
it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Ayo?
Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Really? Deterring the conversation.
Do you want to know? Don't worry.
She
Only
purposefully
18.
deterred the conversation there.
Time 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder.
I
Look
got
for
it.
what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
I don't care about your line. See, this is why she chose me to be a part, because she needed somebody to simp for her. Because then it gives her more credibility and people wouldn't suspect her.
Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Really?
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Display case. There's nothing being displayed. How sad. The drawers are empty too. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have the time to be relaxing on a sofa. I do what I want, bitch. Where are you going? Think about going over to Lotus's room. Do you think maybe you could look around here a little bit more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here all by myself. She's trying to guilt trip me now. She is a master manipulator, man. The way she talks, scary shit. That's light. Yeah, This isn't a painting. Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Agreed.
Do you remember what Zero said?
He said a lot of things.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
A replica?
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
Just kidding,
way.
I wouldn't.
Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
You guys are right.
It's the site of the worst
All right,
accident
maybe
in history.
June isn't Zero. Maybe it actually is James
Over
Cameron.
1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
No.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? Nah, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly,
Egyptian
the
shit's coming
Titanic
back?
carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
You know what I have heard of?
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
I have personally heard of the Winged Dragon of Ra, which is the best Egyptian god card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
She sounds like Crystal making a theory. Ban that guy.
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it
Curse
was.
of Ra, what is this emo?
Huh?
That's not it.
Hold
she
it!
wasn't wax.
then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Frozen. Ooh.
What?
Tion, thanks for gifting us sub to
Frozen.
Gigantica.
That's right.
What?
The whole body
Why
was
would you give this
frozen
sub to somebody I
solid.
want banned?
You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
She sounds
That's
creepy.
crazy.
I don't sound
I
like
think
this
so
when I make
too,
my
but
theories, chat.
Maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
What?
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
What?
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
No.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Oh my god. Max, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate the support. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous. Oh my god. Bro. Is it because he's simping? POV, you're listening to a crystal theory. No, it's not! That's not what it feels like. We did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? What? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. Junpei is such a simp. No, poor boy. There are cups inside, surprising no one. There are two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Hey, what's up? You're turning red. Is her fever back? Hey, are you all right? Do you need to lay down? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Seriously, are you really okay? It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing's exciting. But why do I get a picture of the bed if I can't move anything? I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? Junpei, what the fuck do you think she's thinking about? Typical guy. Man, just put two and two together, okay? Wait, you mean to tell me I can look at this bed and there is nothing else I can do? Okay. Can I light the bed on fire? That'd be great. Segs? Guys, Segs doesn't exist. A key. Key to the dresser? There's nothing on top. Thanks. This is the mirror for the dresser, and now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here that you need to impress. Yes, there is. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy! Oh, boy. He's clueless. He's clueless. Looks like I should be able to get this. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Ah, there we are. Weird. I'm in a shower. Wow, they really are pushing this, aren't they? It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. Dude, wouldn't that be kind of fucked up if June was 0 and she threw together this whole game so that she could spend more time with Junpei? Just to have sex with him? Could you imagine? That's the entire game. The entire game is based on a horny girl. That's the theory. That's crazy. That's it. That's the plot. The little blue platform protruding from the shower wall. For putting soap on. I used to shower once, so I know. I used to shower once, so I know what this is. It's a soap holder. There are square tiles all over! Junpei! I think I love Junpei. A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. I should light the toilet on fire. Actually, I should light everything on fire. Why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. This is really weird. I can't see anywhere else to go, but I don't see another place to use my key on, which is a little weird. Can I look at this again? I really want to light the bed on fire. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, do I not have those? Okay. The stuff I had in my other save. I guess that makes sense. So that takes you back. Okay. But, man, there was nothing in here. Let's try closing it. Now we're just in the shower together. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all its waterproof glory. Wow. Does that make the ship June's Segs dungeon? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the plot of the game. It's just a normal old shower curtain. A narrow shower, and I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Why can't I light everything on fire? This is stupid. I really want to. Why can I go into the bathroom if there's nothing interesting about it? What the hell? Oops. Didn't mean to go back to that. I want to leave, June. Come back soon. Sure thing, I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Off to the other room. It's letting me leave. Oh, ayo, nice. It's a tile with a black and white pattern on it. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Can I light it on fire? This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Junpei, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall! That's a shower head. This thing's a little shelf for putting soap on. I would know. I've used a shower once. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Uh-huh. Great. I'm glad we got that covered. Turn around. This one doesn't have a shower curtain. There were shower curtains in the bathroom that June was checking out. But you're saying this bathroom doesn't have any. There's probably a reason why. How many people are in the shower? 3 people. That's fine. Oh. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls. Glad we have 2 rolls. The tank's empty too. Alright, nothing's in here. I guess that's boring. Wait, 2 rolls of toilet paper. 1 for business and 1 for fun. Yeah, sure. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. This one has a candle. Can I light it on fire? Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? Not really. Alright, I guess I should unlock that. It's the wrong key? This tile. Expensive looking plates. Expensive looking plates. Base looks pretty expensive. You can actually click on everything. There are a couple pieces of art. Can't say if they're very good or not. Probably not. Oh, it makes sense to recreate the Curse of Ra. Ban that guy. The room in the back is dark. Aren't there any lights? This is a light switch, right? Guess I could use some light. Shoot, no dice. I don't really give a crap why it doesn't work. It doesn't work and we can't do shit about it. It's way too dark in here to see anything. Alright, so I guess we're leaving. Alright, let's light the candle. Okay. Are you an idiot? We might be able to use Junpei clothes to build a bigger fire. No. We don't use Junpei's clothes to build a bigger fire. That was some pretty funny extra dialogue. It'll light dark places. Gets hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Got pretty bright. All right. Unlock this. Get a tile piece. All right. Cool, cool. Is it ceramic? Doesn't look like there's any puzzles in it. The mirror? Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. It's just a mirror, guys. This is really eerie. Bottle full of water. I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. Hey, Junpei, it's a cupboard. There's a freaking cupboard in here. Are you okay? Oh, don't give me that. Come on, a cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe in there. Really? Damn, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. That's your fault, bro. A curtain, huh? Well, it's good. It's got all these metal rings, probably, so you can hang it from something, you know? This is weird. A shower curtain, huh? Why was it on the bed? Peeping Tom, I'll bet Lotus would sure make that perp hurt. Yeah, I think Lotus should beat him up. You won't hear a peep out of the jerk. Out of the jerk. I'll knock him into tomorrow. Oh God. That's Tom much? That was pretty fucking bad, bro. 2 pillows in a pile. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of a joke? Hey, calm down. Nothing suspicious here. A girl with red eyes? I'm just messing with you. There's nothing there. Why are we cracking jokes like this? Fuck you. No ghosts or girls either. No ghosts or girls. It just got dark all of a sudden. We should go see the candle. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. It's all bumpy. Oh, that's convenient. A candle? There's no way that that candle went out that quick. All right, next we do the shower curtain.
You got a minute?
Oh my god, what do you want?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Oh.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Wait, that's actually interesting.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Do you enjoy life at all? Like,
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Excuse me?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like a flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So,
I hate love.
Leaf
Love
language, I
Amazon
guess?
Prime.
Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Honda, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
What do you want to do? I'm taking it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
Okay.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
This guy's kind of fucked.
That's not the only reason I hate
But
the
I'm
4-leaf
starting to think
clover.
that everybody in this game is kind of
I
fucked.
just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
What?
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
What does that
Cause
mean?
it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
I don't understand this conversation.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
Gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Ah.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
He's psycho.
Who trapped
He's
us in
psycho.
here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it,
What was that
the Notary
lab?
game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
Don't give me a flashback. Oh,
It
God.
is hidden, but an exit seek a way out. So, if we want to get off this boat...
Dom, hi! Yeah, she got insane booba.
We have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's
Now I
derived
know.
from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Yes.
2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
Yes, thank you for the education.
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And
She is
finally,
explaining
to get
the
out
game.
of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game.
Yes, it is.
He's got
Thank
a real
you.
theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Why did I just stare at the ceiling for a second? What was that about? That was such a weird-ass conversation, Chad. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Okay. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on these hooks and then spread it open. And why is there a hole? That's a pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they want to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies? Home invasion, interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Why did we put the shower curtain on? Like, actually, why? Wow. So interesting. Okay. Maybe you're supposed to put in one of those empty spaces? Think so too. If that's the case, you're gonna need to collect all 3 tiles. Collect them all before you start putting them in. Yeah, we still are missing one. I get it, I get it. The other one's probably in the other room. You're gonna go back already? Can't just leave the June there by herself. Thinking of being her knight on her her protector or something? You're creeping me out. What? I'm creeping you out by caring about somebody? Okay. I don't understand the purpose of the shower curtain. Also, where the fuck did June go? It's so well made that it for sure won't fly off. I really do question Junpei's brain sometimes. Like, I love his brain a lot, but like, what the fuck kind of comment is that actually? Yeah, the only things we have are these two. I thought the shower curtain would lead to something, but then it just kind of didn't. Sleep would be nice, but it would probably cost me my life. I'm glad we at least think about that. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? That would, of course, be Lotus. Crazy old bat. Guess the stress was just too much for her. Did you say something? Oh, she mad. She mad. Wait, what? This light is as cold and quiet as death itself. That's terrifying. There's got to be something with the bathrooms. There's got to be a tile in there somewhere. Because it's the only thing, like, why are we able to go in the bathrooms and do all of this stuff? Close it, turn around. No, I was like, oh, what if you, like, get a weird shadow from it? That's weird that you really just don't get in. As soon as you turn around, it opens. Be something. Let's try spreading the curtains. There's a hole in the curtain. If we look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Ah, that's what. Okay. 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. That means on the other side. Okay, so we have to go to the other side. Same tile on this side. That's not what this is. I'm just being like a bridge between the two rooms. You just keep telling yourself that. Now get out there and go help June. It's not like that! Got him. All right, put the tiles in. Oh no, that's a disaster. All right, we did it. Picture complete. And there goes the frame. What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall, like a hidden safe or something. Let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Mars key. All right.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
Why is the music like this?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
You know,
I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on
Lotus,
something
are
like
you
that.
okay?
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said.
Okay, as long as we have that clear.
It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
She walked up to the strange picture, examining it, and then spoke.
Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
What does it look like to me? It actually just doesn't look like anything. I see... Oh, this is so weird. Like, I don't see anything. Does that mean my brain's fucked up? A funny Arimpa. What the fuck is that? I don't see a face. I definitely don't see a butterfly. I definitely don't see a koi. I don't see a dog. I don't see a small boat floating in the sky. I don't see any of this shit. I like the last word because I don't know what it is.
Funyaripa.
Funyaripa. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, exactly.
See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here and here.
What the hell is a Funyaripa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funyaripa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
I don't know.
How could you not know?
Junpei, are you high?
That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funyaripa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei's gotta be trolling.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
He definitely is.
Forget it.
He's laughing.
This is a dog.
How is that a fucking dog? Where are you getting a dog out of that?
See? Like this.
I don't see a dog.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but
I still
don't
see what you're seeing.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially, but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves, to Ireland.
I swear to God, Lotus, this better be relevant.
Etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture.
Oh, now I see the dog. I was looking at it differently. Oh, it's like 3D. Now I see the dog.
Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test.
Achilles, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Started watching around Persona 5, and we all appreciate you. Aww. Y'all are way too nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
They were, however, given the same tests and the same 2 pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%. A very
How does that
significant
work?
increase.
Scientifically, I don't understand.
So do you understand?
No.
Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
That's weird.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych. She did this before and I fell for it again. Yeah, I feel like I don't need that extra dialogue. Every time I look at it, I'm like,
kidding.
eh.
You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
Yeah, Santa, I'm sure.
I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Yes, we are spending way too much time just standing here talking when your life is on the
field
fucking
not visible
line.
to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
All right. Let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Hey, Jumpy, where are you going? I was gonna go get you. I know, Santa told me. Come on, let's go. What do you mean, Santa told you? What the hell? Now we can get going. What the hell? Aw. You found it! Yay!
Huh, another hallway.
So that means I can, let me look up my flow chart. Oh no, we still have to finish these 2 sections. Key, so I didn't have a key there, okay.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh,
Oh,
so it's a kitchen.
I like kitchens. Is there food?
What were you expecting?
Food?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
No good.
Okay.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Map.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right.
Oh.
You can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here.
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Do I have to be with June again? Like, can we keep... I don't want to keep this split up thing with the same people. I like Lotus. We should hang out with her. Okay, plates. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming that they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look like any other plate from the 99-cent store. Haha, 99. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're gonna embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. Oh, come on. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth possess too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. Wow. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. Can we stop throwing the, like, number 9 out there? They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Excuse me, princess! A voucher. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? It's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. I love this track. Yeah, I was gonna say, this track is kind of a bop. This pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? No, you're gonna die. Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. It's a lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. You want to know something I heard the other day that kind of like blew my mind? I've always thought that childhood friends thing are just... The more I think about it, it's kind of depressing. There's like a, so whenever let me give a story. So whenever I was in high school, there was like 2 friends of mine that ended up getting together. You know, the high school sweethearts thing. You find your love, your high school sweetheart, and then they end up being together forever. But it actually is like kind of sad that these people get together in high school and they actually are like sweethearts, whatever that term is. But you don't, the more I think about it, the more sad it is, because I'm like, you really need to meet other people. Like the likelihood that that person is good for you in such a small pool of people that you have met in your life is kind of depressing. Like the likelihood that that person is gonna work out is so abysmally small. Abysmally small. Like, go out and meet people, man, that is not just in your school. So the whole childhood friends thing, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I think it's severely overrated, because I'm like, just wait until you like get out in the world, man. Meet people outside of your circle. So yeah, I kind of, this whole June and Junpei thing, I'm like, come on, get it out of my life. Cheese! Oh no! Now we're talking. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Little green bottle. A bottle of oil. Ooh, I got oil. Yeah, certified crystal rant moment. Look, I've never really thought that childhood friends were that anything. Like, I hate that it's romanticized. You know what I mean? The romanticism of it is kind of pathetic because it's not romantic the more you think about it. It's just really sad, actually. Wait, did he just think about using oil as lube? Got it. You're not wrong, but like, why are you thinking that? I'm not hungry. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Yeah, when your life is being threatened. Yeah, I don't think I would eat either. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it's a pretty sight. So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. Can I take anything? A knife?
A rusty... I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
What a... Bro, I don't know if I signed up for another one of these stories, man. No, I haven't.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboat, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
This is probably one of those things that's like real, based in like somewhat factual information.
One in 1886 and one in 1892.
I'm gonna die.
Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster.
Oh my gosh.
In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit?
Oh my gosh.
They write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Come on!
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh my god.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Junpei, you're into this crazy girl?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
I should ask Dom that question. All of that over picking up a rusty knife, by the way. We can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this, so we probably have to sharpen it with a knife. Okay. There's multiple angles here. Interesting. What's that? Another one. Enter? How many numbers? Oven timer. Entering a passcode. The oven door is locked. My guess is that it'll open if we put in the correct code. I should probably think for some hints before I start messing with it. I want to mess with it though. Let me mess with it. Fuck you. Table's preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help. That's gonna help us much. Oh, is that a whetstone for sharpening? Perfect. We'll never get out of here. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be bad, huh? This whetstone's only gonna be useful if we need to sharpen something. Yeah. Sharpen my knife, please. All right, now we can cut. Now I have a murder weapon. This is terrible. I have a murder weapon now. Who are you gonna stab with that? No one! You could probably cut something soft with that. Cheese. I would love to cut some cheese. There's a rolling pin and colander. Nothing useful. A colander? You're right, colanders aren't useful at all. Glad we got that covered. Better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. What is this? Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? It's kind of hard to believe that there's a chef on board somewhere. Wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? That makes it like that so that the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. The drawer is stuck. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. So... lube it up with cooking oil. That makes sense, right? Okay. Bunch of bottles of seasoning. Got a pot and a frying pan, a pressure cooker. We could use some of those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? I'm a special kind of idiot. What kind of idiot? You're just gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead. Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? I need a card reader. Okay. I want to cut some cheese. But I can't cut any of the cheese. I really wanted to. Y'all, this sucks. I can't. The game won't let me cut cheese. I think it's time to die. What this? It's a bolt. Well, it's even open. Let's give it a shot. All right, let's try lubing it up. Hey! You did it, Jumpy. I'm not smart.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Oh!
What is this place?
Are you... It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
My fever's gone now.
You know, she did have like a really random fever. I think that also adds to my theory of her being a robot. Because only a robot would get a heat signature in the forehead clearly at the most random of times. Yeah. It makes total sense if you really, really, really think about it. It makes it, yeah, she's definitely a robot.
But...
Huh?
Oh.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But
oh,
why?
Great.
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right?
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh, thanks, Lotus.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Two? There's three of us, sweetie.
Yeah, you're
See,
right.
she said two heads are better than one. Because she's a robot, she doesn't have a real head.
Well, let's just take a good...
Right.
Dry ice. Make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that,
Nerd.
and it'll turn into gas.
Who just knows
Any
that?
lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the clean... Oh, the queen of random knowledge.
She's a robot.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Oh,
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Oh. He wanted out of the freezer now. It did seem rather odd.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid.
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
That's Fahrenheit.
So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
This is why Fahrenheit sucks. What are these complicated numbers? Freezing point, 32. Melting point, 96.
Ice with a
Actually, melting point
of
might be fucked in
96
Celsius,
degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So
It
what's
allowed them
this
to
ice
include a
with
9. You
melting
know
point
what?
of 96
True.
degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
True.
Ice 9.
It's for the 9.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Okay, why are you giving me an education lesson as we're freezing? Can't you just make the thing explode and we move on and get out of here? Like, this is a giant waste of my time.
They're both made of carbon, right?
I don't need your education right now.
Depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness
Like, if she
and
knows what
structure
to
are
do,
So you're
just
saying
fucking
normal water
do
and
it.
this Ice 9 are like that?
Don't explain it to me. You can explain it to me after.
Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized.
Crystal, don't talk during the lesson. Okay.
However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seed. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
She's such a nerd.
With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened.
Ooh.
Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Honestly impressed, was kind of annoyed. Kind of annoyed.
What does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
Yes, I understand.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Greenland's the colder one.
I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he?
Selfish, you're freezing!
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Priorities! Santa's right for once! It looks like a tag or something. Chunk of pork with a tag. Okay. There's water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. That is highly unfortunate and also very fast. This water actually seems almost warm. No good. Can't get it enough to break. Oops. Didn't you try and find some dry ice? There's a warm water coming out of that pipe. I can't open the door as long as it's there. Maybe if I put some dry ice into a sealed container. Yeah. I don't think that there is anything sealed unless I missed something else in here. Ah! Wait, it's frozen stiff. That looks like a heart. Say it again. It's really hard? Junpei. something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing. Fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can use it to break something. Yeah. Jumpy, it's really hard. It's like a hammer. Of course, of course. Oh wait, I didn't mean to back out of there. Is that really it though? Seems like it. Okay. Okay. That's for the other room. Clearly. Jumpy, your chunk of meat. It's rock solid. This is still going. Mm-hmm. Wow, you crushed it up real good. You should be able to get it into anything you want now. Alright, we still don't have... Can I, like... Peak cinema. Chat, that is not peak cinema. Get out of here. I just want to stuff it in there. I thought that that would work. Just like putting it right in there, but I guess you do need to seal it better. How am I gonna do that? Ah, there we are. There are a couple bottles in here. Okay. That should be it. Oops, door. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook that bottle to the doorknob somehow. It's gotta explode right next to the door on the doorknob. Attach the bottle to the doorknob. Still have another step to go, don't we? Alright, back down we go. Because I saw a rope or whatever. Is that even rope? Yeah. Alright, so now... Surely... Okay, now we have a water bottle bomb, my favorite. Alright, anything else in here? Final step. Oops.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
Woo!
And make sure the lid's closed.
The meat dialogue was a better love story than Twilight. Agreed.
Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, so, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh?
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there.
Really?
Come on, get inside, quick.
Really?
All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Wait.
Oh, oops.
Jumpy, that was so stupid!
That is a really sad excuse for a joke.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Junpei just might be one of the best protagonists ever. Just saying.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy, the ice on the door. Is it gone?
Yeah!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's...
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Why did you do that?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back.
Lotus.
I'm starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
She did nothing. She was just gonna let us die!
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Girl boss! I love her!
What the hell?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss!
Might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door.
Did that go well?
But I couldn't find anything.
Oh.
So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Yeah, you should have called the cops.
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything.
She didn't do anything.
She's only lazy, or negligent at least. Not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Yeah, I understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Fat ass! Okay, buddy!
How rude. I was plenty busy.
She at least got a dummy thick ass that's way more attractive than yours.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Touché! Meat on the bone, bone on the meat. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm— Ow! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. Are we gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Celsius plus 10 equals Celsius plus 10 plus Fahrenheit. That's what that means. Totally. Do you know what CNF stands for? Celsius and Fahrenheit. There's nothing else. Corporate finance? Who the fuck thinks it stands for corporate finance, Junpei? I thought it was clever and funny. Oh my god, Junpei. Really? The pork does smell good. Are we not gonna eat it? I think we should just cook it, honestly. I don't think I have any other things, honestly. I think I can... I don't know how I would get C plus 10 plus F out of that, though. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. Goddamn, girl. Goddamn. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. How to throttle you, dude. Lotus is so good. Excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? No, it feels fine, actually. I'd check if we missed anything. Why would we have missed anything? We searched that whole damn place. Okay, that's all I have, though. We've got a rolling pin and a colander, nothing useful. As a voucher at the end of the counter. Doesn't match the number of plates on the table. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Hexadecimal, it's a number system that goes 8, 9. Yes, I know. Yeah, base 10, yeah. Think of it as just a letters added on to the normal number system after 9. Yeah. What would 9 plus F be in base 10? 24? Hey! I'm very smart. Very, very smart. I thought it was gonna deal with how many plates were happening though, so I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's just like that. Alright, chat. We have 12, 22, 48? 46. But it can't be just two numbers. How many numbers do you want? 3. So, how are you getting 3, sweetie? Am I doing like 0, 4, 6? So... Alright, so C... Alright, brain, time to cook a little bit here. It's only a plus. That's all you're really getting out of it, so... C plus 10 plus F can mean a couple different things, not necessarily just straight up adding numbers. But, so let me make sure that my math prior was correct. So the value of C is 12, plus 10 would be 22, plus the value of F is 24. So 22 plus 24 is 46. So my math was right, but do you delete? So C13, no, 12, 12, 10, 12 plus 10 plus 24. Wait, did I fuck that up? Wait, no. I'm fucking up. No, I'm not fucking up. No, I am fucking up. F, oh God, what am I doing? I'm fucking up. The value of F is 15, isn't it? 15. So 22, 15, 30, that'd be 37? I was going off of the number before and my brain did not want to go. I don't think this is right either though. This doesn't seem correct. Okay, good. So F, A, B, C, D, E, F. That's 15. Yeah, that is 15. So that's 15 and that's 12. 27. So How can I look at these numbers differently? And I get 12 plus 10 plus... 12 plus 10 plus 15. Do I need to write this down? No. I think I can stick in my head. 12. Did I remember it right? Hold on. Let me actually... I want to make sure I remembered what was written down. Oh, is it a minus sign? Is it not a plus sign? Wait, no, I think it is a plus sign. It is a plus sign. Maybe the 10 isn't actually a value you are adding. Maybe it's just to tell you that you are using the base 10 value of C and F. So what if it's just C plus F? But that doesn't quite make sense either. But if you just add them together, that's 27. That doesn't make sense. I can do it, but I'm not very confident about it. You didn't learn this part of math? This isn't really something that you would learn. This is just stuff that you learn by the more puzzles you do. I play a lot of puzzle games. Let me... Was it here? No. I only get 3. I got it. It's just 0, 0, 0. It's only... That's weird to me that it's only... It's 3 numbers. Are you adding the... Am I overthinking this? My values aren't wrong. F is 15. C is 12. I'm... okay. I did convert it to base 10. It's more programming than math. Yeah, I wouldn't call it... I definitely wouldn't call this math. Let's see if she says it any differently if I, like... Oh! Oh, that's the part I'm missing. 42. It goes back, yeah. I forgot about that. But didn't I do that before, actually? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's not it. So, wait, can I not do this in my head? 27. That's, no, I did do it wrong. 43. I'm dumb. Got it. But what did I do? Alright, we got our key card. Alright, card ain't gonna help us get out of this room. Why don't we try it out? Wait, I vanished. What happened to me? Wait, what? You guys can hear me though, right? Wait. Oh no, chat, my OBS might crash. Oh no, it might have already crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, are we still live? Wait. Where? Hello? I'm still live? Okay, my OBS is probably about to crash. Whenever this shit happens, it's like unrecoverable. Hold up a minute. I'm gonna try to recover it, but it's likely that we're gonna crash. If so, I'll just restart the live stream, but just a warning. I can see myself. This is really weird. I can actually see myself in OBS, but for some reason the camera just decided to fuck right off. I hope I don't crash. Where is my... What is happening? Why did my camera just fuck? Hello? No. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever had this happen in my life, chat. I can see me. My camera is working. OBS just decided to make it not work. What happened? I'm even like deactivating it and reactivating it, and it's still not working. Like, what the fuck? Why is my camera just poofed into the abyss? What did I do to deserve this? Hello? Is it recording still? Are we still recording the camera? I'm always recording at the same time. It's okay. This is so weird. I don't know if I think. Oh man. All right, hold on. If I go into OBS and I go into IRL, am I still a black screen? You can see me here. This is the weirdest OBS issue I have ever seen. You can see me over here, but you can't see me on the other one. What the fuck is the difference? How? And I'm gone. Why am I gone here? I don't know. Okay, this is so cursed. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You can see me. So, like, we're just gonna move on and forget. I don't know what the fuck just happened. We're back.
I think we've been here before.
Oh, this is like, it's gonna loop back after this.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from
Maybe
here,
June
don't
was
we?
right about curses. Ban that guy. No.
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Then we're set.
For dancing.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
That should have... This seems like same dialogue, but it's not. Okay.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
We're just with a different group of people this
At least
time.
the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C.
There are 2 elevators just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on this thing.
Another strange...
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch,
Oh,
ouch,
this time he
ouch.
gets beat up over the comment.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes's...
Hermes herpes. Whatever.
Hermes, herpes,
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway. Let's check the hallway on the other side.
Time to head.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here.
and this is like kind
Alright,
of the same
Let's start.
as it was before, just different
It isn't
people.
locked.
Now we're back here.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see men.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the... The left door says 3. The second door... and the right, there's no doubt.
Yeah.
Why is this? That seems kind of strange.
No point worrying about it, right?
Yes, that sounds...
Same thing.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember?
Back to this problem
no one
again.
was inside.
Oh, yeah.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's...
Only one way to find...
It's not responding.
How about the red on... And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid...
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't
It's funny
working.
that Lotus plays the same role that Snake does in this side, but it makes me worry that she's the one that's gonna die now.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Wonder if he's still gonna die or if that's the same.
Ace! Clover!
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
We're still in that, okay.
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the basis for the reds...
And you looked all over this room, but...
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive...
Well, what about that hallway? Isn't there anywhere else?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was...
There was an astrological symbol. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again, those...
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is
Okay,
this
now we're going to
The
talk about the
Gigantic.
twin sister Titanic theory.
She was a sister ship to the... Actually, the Gigantic.
Okay.
They intended the British Navy. At some... She ran aground. What
It
happened to
feels
her after-
like-
One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her.
Interesting. So I don't have keys there, so I couldn't unlock whatever that was. But this one, I do. Okay.
Seemed like he'd been one of the few to had trauma soon enough, which was impossible. But the
So you're saying
A
this...
tier list for the characters?
Yeah.
I doubt I'll do
That's
something like that,
impossible.
honestly, but we'll see.
Pipe
Maybe
down,
I'll change my
that's it?
mind.
Proof?
Proof that this ship is...
Well, this ship's got... So, I just...
Oh, for goodness.
No,
Light.
well,
This is a little bit different in dialogue,
I
though.
guess your memory isn't
I
back
think.
yet, is it?
yeah.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one? Why?
Oh, yeah, I told the rest of them before we ran into it. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before.
What?
The game isn't like auto-skipping the dialogue, which tells me that this is still like new-ish, but it's just
A bell.
very
It sounds
similar.
like the clock in the
but
main stairway.
Not exactly different yet.
10, 11, 12. Huh.
It's midnight.
Yes, Chad, I
And
am
we've
aware
still
of the
got
skip.
6 hours left, right?
I'm telling you that it's not working because the dialogue's still different.
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta...
What do you mean, find?
We've looked everywhere in this. That only leaves one.
One?
Well...
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of
Don't freak out.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the... If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other...
There are 48 other rooms?
Yeah, it's exposition we already had, yeah.
All right,
It's not
so everyone-
skipping, but it's fine. It's
Yeah.
still going by fast.
We'll all meet... how about...
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find it.
I hope we can find them.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Now everyone runs. Now I think it should be able to be skipped after this point.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Still not letting me.
Huh? What are they doing over there?
Still not skipping, but... Okay. Should I... Okay, is it legal to, like, skip to this point here? Is that gonna fuck up my game chat? If I just skip down the flowchart to this point here, to this branch of splitting? Can I do that legally? It's... It should be fine. Okay, it doesn't, like, mess things up. Okay. Because I don't see why. Okay, and then... So we went down the 8 door, so any of the other ones are fine. This side is very different, though. This is interesting how different this side gets. I will go down the 3 door this time.
Well, we really don't have a choice.
I'll
now.
get arrested for skipping. God damn it, the cops will come after me.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean...
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, we have...
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this. You first.
I the same numbers.
Got it. You're next.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna.
All right, Junpei.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope,
All
you
right,
can't.
door number 3.
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4. There are 2 combinations that can go. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the.
I see. That means one team.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8.
No, they're fine. We've got. Option A, have 3 and 4. Option B, 4
Okay, okay. I
and
don't.
3. Options
Truthfully,
3 and 4,
thank
5.
you for doing all that
Those are the
math,
only 3
Santa, but I'm
options.
good.
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of.
Have you molded over enough, or do you need more? Anyway, that's the deal. So you've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
No.
So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time.
Take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
I'm crazy.
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 8.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Holy fuck!
All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? No, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Oh my god!
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
I feel horrible, but it feels so good.
That's it?
That was a hell of a attractive moment. What the fuck? Santa was furious. He flecks a spit flew from his lips.
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Lotus leapt forward. She grabbed Clover by the sleeve and ran for Junpei at the door. Caught by surprise, Santa froze for a moment, then shot forward like a bullet from a gun. Lotus had a head start, but Santa had the advantage in size and speed. Almost immediately, he passed Lotus and Clover.
No, wait!
Santa did not hesitate. He slammed his hand down on the rod. No!
This is insane! This isn't right!
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you may be right.
Junpei's voice was cold, but not without effort. With the sound of metal on metal, the door opened.
Go.
Jumped into the door's gaping mouth. Oh my god. All too familiar noise sounded from their left wrist. This is really fucked up. I cannot believe this. That means I'm leaving Lotus behind? And Clover? Well, Clover's whatever. Lotus? Oh. At least Junpei feels guilt.
Bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
Santa rounded on Junpei, lightning crackling in his eyes.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough!
It hadn't been Junpei that
We
spoke
gotta
with
find
Seven.
the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
True. The dead was their only chance of survival. Unless they could find it and deactivate their detonators, the four of them would
We got
be...
less than a minute left! No time for screwing around! Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
They scattered and began to scour the room. The deactivation device was nowhere to be found.
Where the hell is it?
Stretched out in 3 directions, but every one was blocked off by a wall. There was only one way out.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
His large hands grabbed a hold of one of the handles and pulled.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
Stuck his hand through the door.
No, wait!
Almost immediately, he spotted the blinking red on the right wall.
The dead's right over here. Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
What? Glanced down at his feet.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there!
Is he stepping on, like, dead body with blood or something? That'd be gross. Oh. Oh, I forgot this was the room the body was in.
Quick! Get to the dead!
That makes this scenario very interesting because the person that killed them purposefully did the math and they knew that it was unlikely that people would go through this specific door. So he was never supposed to be found. Some smart motherfucker did that. They knew.
There it is!
This was like an unusual decision that was not supposed to be made. Oh my god, it's bloody. Oh. Seven leaned against the wall, gulping air as his breathing began to return.
It
Okay.
stopped.
I'm gonna go.
It
It
stopped.
seems like, man, sometimes I find the novel to be like too wordy. I don't need all the narration all the time. But it seems to be better in like action sequences. So I think what I'll do is like switch to novel for more action-y type of things and adventure for the rest. Cause yeah, so far I have found novel to be more wordy than I care to have. It's like, I don't need to know that I look to my left and I'm staring at June. Like, I don't need that.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
It's a good insight
Okay,
to
guys,
feeling
I'm
how
flipping
like
it on.
characters like you get more insight because of the narration on like how characters are feeling. So yeah, I'll try to switch to it for actiony type stuff. But other than that, I don't see the value. Oh god.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his...
It's definitely...
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
shook her head violently and grabbed fistfuls of her own hair. Junpei could hear the sound of her hair tearing.
Calm down. Hey!
June leapt up and ran toward the exit.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Her fist slammed against it with a hollow sound. Junpei could see drops of blood on her knuckles. Oh!
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just...
June! Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me...
Please! Calm down!
Her legs skittering across the floor. Ooh. Her body went limp. Oh, God. He felt drops of something warm and wet. Oh, that's cute, I think. I feel like I just went down a simp route.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Connie? Akane goes to oh my god, that's so cheesy, bro. Oh my god, we are down the simp route.
I'll be here with you, okay?
Oh no.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Oh my god.
We better get to it.
All right, seek a way out. Let's do it. Ugh. Oh, Connie. Oh god, we gotta look at this shit. Isn't that so lovely? Oh, I thought going down door 3 was gonna take me down the other flow chart, but no. It takes you down here, and it is the path of no return. So, we're fucked. I'm getting whatever this ending is, and that is that. I made my decision. LLR, do you think that that might be some sort of dying message? I hate this shit so much. You saw the body, you aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. The way the blood dries tells you that it's really old. Whoever's blood this is, it isn't Snake's. Someone from a long time ago? Why can you turn off the light? Okay. Fuck it. Broom!
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
What?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
Girl, are you high?
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in 6th grade. Oh my god, we're getting a flashback! They had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. So, no sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked at her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's, Akane Kuroshiki's face. Oh, now we got a full name. That night was something Junpei knew that he would never forget as long as he lived.
The murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
It was
Although,
good to hear her
if
say it.
you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you...
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried.
I wasn't worried.
Yeah.
Because you were there with me.
Aw, so cheesy.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Oh, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, blessed me. Nothing really gets the romantic juices flowing like bunny murder. Nothing. Truly a romantic moment.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
You nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June, but it had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head and tossed the broom up and then snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
I'm glad that you thought about that. Thank you.
We've got to figure
Junpei.
out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly and then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Oh, yeah. Chunks of flesh and organs. Man, that's just so
Going on
lovely.
and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
That is disgusting.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Whew. Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt, wanting so desperately to live. One snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Blackened flesh. All Junpei could think of how much he wanted to live. He wanted to live with his beautiful lady. If you look at it real close, you can see it's got those lines cut in it that kind of spiral up the shaft. Yeah. And I got a bucket. Do you remember wait, clean it up and they all gave you as a sponge in a bucket like this? Can we just leave the past in the past? Toilet. Oh! Looks like tar. Kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it is gonna help much either. Hot water. If we had some really hot water, like boiling water, then maybe they could wash it off. Why do we want to do that? Why am I looking at a toilet bowl? That's the real fucking question. What's OC? Organized crime? Police slang? Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why does he look all sad now? Let's just check it out, okay? Why was there a screwdriver in a toilet's water tank? It can unscrew things. Intense. Intense stuff. That's crazy shit, honestly. I love looking at toilets. It's my favorite thing. Where else do you keep your screwdrivers? Oh man, silly me. I really should store them in the water tank. Honestly, it saves on storage space if you really think about it. Yeah, I mean, if you're having storage space problems. Oh wait, did I look up here? Oh, that's lovely. Skytail Cipher. What the hell is that? You have a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it, then the whole paper is filled up. Okay. If you want me to do that, then sure. It says 634 plus 8675309. I don't see where it says 634 plus, but sure, I believe you. There's something written here. Luminol! Oh, we know what luminol does. You know what to do with luminol, chat. Spray it on this wall. Oops. Oh, I need a way to see it. I don't have a way to see it. I sprayed the wall, but now I don't know what to do about that. Piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. It caused the drain to overflow. Let's come back to that in a little bit here. Oh, we're finally in Celsius. It's a thermometer. It's screwed on the wall.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
I thought it was in Celsius.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Thanks, Santa.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, I got it!
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Open at the bottom of the gauge. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? So we have to heat it up, I guess? And then 2 locks. Okay, so now I have the blue lock. So you have to get the red one, then the blue, and then... Oh, that's a 3-part lock. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I have to raise the water. Okay, let's do that then. Time to make this place flood. Can I just open all of them? No? Not that simple? It can go in multiple directions. I'm not sure. There's gotta be... We can't put any water through the pipe on the right. We want it to do that, though. We want it to overflow. Ooh, this sounds like really fucking gross, dude. Alright, so we have L, L, R, L, R, L. Left, left, right. Left, right, left. I bet that's exactly what that means. Okay, so left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right. Left, right, left. Okay. Now we got our card. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's pouring out of the drain. There we go. Got our card. Alright, yes, we need it for both. I have a bucket, though. What do I want to use a bucket for? Okay, we fucked that up. Now, how do we create... like, boiling water, I guess? I don't know the password! Six, 3, 4 plus. That's what it said. So 6340, clearly. Oh, I didn't... This is clearly the answer. Fuck. All I have is a broom that has shit on it. This is the Steam version, yes. What would the plus be? I wish I could, like, zoom to see it myself. I kind of just have to trust the game. Because this way it says... It seems like it says 6344. It says 634 plus. I think it's supposed to be a 4, and maybe it got, like... A plus can basically be a 4, you're just missing a line. It just seems wrong. It's totally just 6344. I wish it was that simple, man. It's not gonna be that, but... 634 plus. Plus what? So, this blue stuff. I need hot water. How am I getting hot water? I also need hot water for the thermometer. Did I already try? There's no other water besides... That's already taken. And that's the blue one. doesn't flush. Couldn't you just get some water and pour it straight in there? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but it's not letting me do that. Why am I looking at toilets? I hate this game. This game is stupid. I want to grab the water. I don't trust you, Santa. Jesus, Junpei, I said I checked them! Did you? Santa says that he checked them. Didn't find anything, apparently. Do we trust him, though? I'm just gonna trust Santa. Fine. Be that way. Okay, use the shower to fill the bucket. Could you turn on the shower? Whoa, it's filled with hot water? Oh, shit. Why is it hot? Wasn't expecting it to come out hot. I thought I would have to boil it somehow. Wait, it doesn't let me use the thermometer in the hot water? I thought I just would have to, like, dunk it or something. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we're just going back to the toilet. For a bathroom, this is one of the most involved puzzles in the game so far. Oh, we have to flush. Right. Okay. 185 equals? What? It's backwards. If I would feel better if the equal sign was at the... Oh, you just add the two numbers, Crystal. You're a fucking dumbass. All right, chat. Wait, where's my calculator? I can just do it in here. 634 plus 185. 828. This game is so simple. Oh, wait. That's not a high enough number. God damn it. I'm quitting. I still have this. Okay. Do I just keep the... I was thinking the thermometer... Okay, never mind then. 634 plus 185 equals blah. And what do you want me to do with that? Oh my god, did I... Wait, did I type it in wrong? I'm getting a different number now. Oh my god, did I actually type it in wrong? 819 now? Oh, fuck me, it still didn't work. Damn it! Okay, there we go. And now it's at the open mark. It opened. Because of course there's more numbers. Yeah. So 634 plus 957 . 634 plus... I already forgot the number I just read. 957. I don't want to write shit down. I'm too cool for that. 634 plus 957 plus 185 equals a very large number. 1776. Isn't that like when America became America? There we go. That's the freedom number, baby.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Thanks, Seven. I think.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for... We'll have time to study it later.
We got this from
Ready?
this other route
Gonna
as
open
well.
it.
Because we went and looked for Snake's body.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Awkward.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Yeah.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there. The one without it. As long as the screwdriver's there, you can't... There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of...
Hey, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness.
My goodness.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
I like Seven. Seven's a chill guy. He's just a chill guy.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are it's pretty straightforward.
Wait,
Not that
so
hard
this
to
is
figure out
still
how they
that
did it.
same route. Interesting.
First, the killers got Snake to then they shoved and
All
waited.
right, so I'm gonna.
Once that door shut, he
lightly
probably
go
knew
over
it was a
this.
small chain. Unfortunately, it didn't. The detonator is only deactivated. Snake was the only, and then 81 seconds. That.
I see. So that's what you meant by... You need at least 3 people to... It wouldn't open for Snake and...
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Not necessarily Seven.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think...
When we all split up to look for the... Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been...
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that? So you're implying that...
Well, not just...
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
It's Ace.
What?
If
Zero
Ace
wants?
isn't the murderer, I'll be surprised.
Exactly. This game was set up
I'm
by
on
Zero,
to him.
wasn't it?
He's not Zero, though. I think he's just murdering people.
Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner.
I don't know. Like, whenever I
those
look
who
at Ace, he
don't
kind
are
of
the
gives me like a Kooky Beans vibe.
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero.
Then does that mean that the person...
Yes. If there's anyone we should doubt, he masterminded this game. Doesn't it seem reasonable?
If Zero killed Snake... something...
Hmm?
Well...
And what's that?
How can you be so sure?
Really, Junpei? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero.
Uh-huh.
If he weren't here, he'd be saying something.
Oh. If Zero's on the ship.
I think Zero one of us.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to... If Zero was here, why the hell would he do... There's no motive.
Ew.
Uh-oh. Awkward.
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
Oh, no.
But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by...
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3.
Then we need to move. 7. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important. We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination
It's-
is Mercury.
It's also very suspicious that Ace is the one that's like trying to preach all the time, like just trust people, trust.
Here we go.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah, I
seems
found
like
it
a
in the shower room.
projection, if you ask
See.
me.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and B.
Time to head down.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door...
We don't need to be discussing who we're...
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get...
Then there's no need for arguments.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
Me.
I'll do it.
Wait, didn't we already do this one?
I'll go
This is
too.
where the captain was.
Then I suppose I need to go too.
All right, we're...
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus.
That was so quick.
You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Married? 7, I just praised you and how much I liked you.
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Yeah, don't be silly.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It stopped.
Man,
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this. All right.
Okay.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
don't forget
Okay.
the last one.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
No, I'm not okay with that. I really like this group a lot.
Yes, no problem.
I'm with 2 people that I really like.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better...
All right, seek a way out. Woohoo! Yeah, this is a really nice team that we got going on. 7 and Lotus. I like them. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Emergency. Maybe it means that we need to emerge here. Emerge out of here. It's not letting me mess with the tiles. Okay, I thought it maybe would. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Okay, so let's go here. Oh Jesus, I hate this. God damn it! No matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. It doesn't have a keyhole. It doesn't see anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? You cry. Crying is always a viable option. Simple chair. A sink. There's no light. It's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything on the sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. The mirror seems really high. It's so high that it's kind of hard to see your reflection. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Why give us this angle, though? It's a blanket. Yeah, okay. It looks like I need light, maybe? The mirror was a little lower down, would be nice. There's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. I guess I'll just go out of here for now. We can come back. I'll go in the first room. What the fuck is this? Like a drawing of a whirlpool? It's a little tile in the drain. There's a tile stock. Okay. And the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. But there's no mirror in this one, which is weird. This handle's pretty loose. You think it'll come off if you pull it? Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it was meant to be attached to it. I have a handle now. Okay. Toilet paper tube. I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. But I took it anyway? I got a screwdriver shaft. Why? Now I have a screwdriver. Wow! How nice! It's a toilet. It's a cursed toilet. Oh my god. Symbol on the toilet seems a little fishy. It's a sun symbol. Okay. I don't think the screwdriver's exactly gonna help us with this. The water doesn't work. Okay, maybe the adjacent room? Let's see if I can open this one. I don't trust this drawer, but I can unscrew it. Okay. There's nothing in here. What? But why? Okay, so I have to rearrange the room's drawers, I guess? Okay, I'll go do that. This one's a little thingy. Someone made blue wavy lines on the mirror. They're on opposite sides? That just thinks everything's opposite, like the mirror image. There's no way to get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then it should be able to get water to fix this thing. Okay. Back out of here. See if there's... Oh! Oh, they go together! That's so cute. Look at this convenient towel. I don't... Okay, this is weird. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. That's the first thing you worry about? Your skin drying out? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. Oh! I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Damn, girl, she was fucking savage. If we'll pull this string, then it must be the toilet. Okay. How the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Alright, what a filthy, disgusting moon. It's a precious hint. Let's remember it all. God, let's remember it. I refuse to touch this! I refuse! I don't want to touch it ever! I think she doesn't want to touch it. Okay. Now I have center room drawer, but it has a thing at the bottom. There's a mirror. So I think it goes in the last one then? So this one doesn't have the backing. Wow, these are like drastically different. All right, let's go to the last room. Hello, beautiful room. I am so back. Nope, okay, never mind. I was hoping we could get somewhere there. Oh wait, we probably could, and wait, am I Captain Dumbass? I didn't have the screwdriver on my thing down here. Okay, no, it doesn't help nor do anything. And I can go back here. Okay, toilet paper. 14 equals E. Why are we still on this? No! They are not dropping this like hexadecimal thing. They don't want to drop it. Can I die now? But I want to put... Wait, I want to put it in, though. Okay. The spring on the towel has got to be indicating the picture on this mirror. When is she willing to touch it? When she has to go to the bathroom! Silly. So I need to find a replacement for the faucet, but how am I supposed to do that? I thought that this handle would let me, but no, it doesn't let you. Lotus refuses to touch it, ever. I need stuff. I don't have anything. I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? Girl, when your life is on the line, do you have a choice? Because, bitch, I don't think you do. Okay. It kind of pisses me off that I can't see it. Wait. Wait, I can pull on it. Doesn't matter how many times I pull on it. There's no flush. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. Really? The toilet won't flush when you... Okay. The only thing I'm looking for right now is a knob. Okay, I don't think I tried to swap the drawers. We did one, but not the other, didn't we? There we go. Something fell. There we go. Tile. Nice. What does that fucking mean? 14? That's the same as the E. Okay. So that's that. Wait, I thought that that would get me something else, and then it didn't. Put this in here. I already took the drawer. Okay, they don't want me to do that. Back to tile. It's also the exact same 14 thing. Okay. I need the water to flow in order to get that out. No water comes out of the faucet even if you turn the knob because it comes from the other side. So the other side flows the water to this and then I get the tile. But I'm not sure why I need the tile, but I have the tile. I can't determine what the black ones really do. The other two are a little bit more obvious. We can unscrew any Phillips screw we run into. Oh! Oh! Combine! Right? No. It looks like it should be combined. Never mind. I thought I was smart for like a singular moment. That's unfortunate. I thought I was smart. So I got a tile. Maybe I can put it in the third room? That doesn't seem right though. Okay, I can't do anything because there's no light shining on it. Don't really think I can do anything about that. Oops, I keep clicking the flow button. Essentially, I need a knob for the faucet. I'm trying to get any kind of knob that I can. Is that why this is like an extra E thing? Maybe? It says dry as a bone. Yeah, I need water. Okay. Where do I get myself a knob? Maybe I can take like this or something? I don't think the rest of that is going anywhere. And I only have the sun and moon as like hints, really. I don't feel like that's gonna help me in the now, though. And the drawer I have does not want to go in. We probably need to try the other one. I really want to... Like, this is weird. It looks like it's supposed to be the bottom board of a thing. Wait, that's a knob. Can I not, like, take this? This looks like a faucet knob. How do I... Oh, combine the screw, maybe? Yay! Yay! Oh, we're so smart. That took me way too long. Okay. Knob. So now we can turn on the water. running the water. Okay. Let's turn it off for now, and then you go to the other room. Okay. Then this, yes. Perfect. Why did I do all of that to get a tile?
What the?
What?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
What's happening? Seven?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Huh?
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
What? I've played these games before!
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What the hell?
It's right there.
That's really creepy, actually.
I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment.
What?
There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Nona, short for Nonary games?
4 or 5 more? But I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
He's a detective?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Another 9 reference?
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Whoa!
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
Welcome, Linko.
There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags... There was something about the way they moved, there's no doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was
Yo, this is a wild cutscene.
A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Wow.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open, not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there
Seven's
kids here?
kind of a badass.
And then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
I love his stupid
Tonight,
little
a
face
ship
there.
is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Oh, convenient.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct, and I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven?
Junpei, he's trying to remember.
Did you save them?
I don't know. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
It was Akane.
Anyway,
Now she's a robot.
Please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subject. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
9 years ago reference?
Just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
This is so creepy. That was so good though, that extra lore. Really enjoyed that. At least it wasn't like stupid fucking yapping from the peanut gallery. This room should be done, I think. We just needed that. I mean, besides the toilet. I don't know what I'm doing now with these 2 extra tiles I have. I still need light in this room. Like, we still haven't really solved anything. We just got a bunch of yapping. So I lost my screwdriver. I guess I didn't need it anymore after the handle. There will be 9 questions on the test. Yeah, sure. What if I pop these? I need light in here. How am I getting light? How am I gonna do that, though? And this is completely useless. Isn't this glycerin crystallization escape? Definitely has to be relevant. Oh my god. I want to die. Wait, I have to... Oh, I wanted my tiles to go in here. But it's not letting me yet. Oh, okay. Well, that severely sucks. I wonder if I missed something more in her room? I don't feel like I did, though. We just needed to fill this up. I guess that probably the next thing that they want me to do is related to the desk drawer. This one should be fine and done. I don't think I can put it back. So now I just have a drawer without a handle, which is really weird. I don't miss the stuck in the freezer moment. I really don't miss it. I promise. So the tiles, I only have a towel and I have... It's funny, I feel like this should... This feels like it's meant to be a panel somewhere. I wish I could just put it on the wall. That's not really gonna do anything, though. I miss Akane yapping. Why? Why? But the chunk of meat was so hard. That's... No. There we go. If I shine a light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun, and the right side has a moon. Left sun, right moon. But that doesn't really let me do anything. 47. Where am I getting? What's that mean? Okay. So that can't be it. I refuse to believe that that's actually it. So the light is topside? That's weird. Four and a 7. Left sun, right moon. And they were the same configuration. So that's how you get into that specific screen. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this information, though. I tried to shine the light on it, but oh wait, it did. I mean, it told me there was nothing on it. So we got a sun and then a moon. Okay, so that drawer will probably open if I do something with this stuff. But what do the numbers mean? They probably made it so someone would trigger it by accident. If that's the case, I flushed it. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? How many times you're supposed to flush it? Yeah, how lovely. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I finally did it. That took a little bit more effort, but I think we got it. Nice. And now I replace all of the E's in emergency with these tiles, right? Because there's 4. Woo! Okay. First try, totally. It feels so good to get the "you found it!" Oh geez, what is this? Oh, this is similar to the other
place?
one. But not similar, but kind of same makeup.
Oof,
It's a
this
lab.
one is really creepy.
Gives me a lab vibe.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Figures.
It It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid
That
it.
doesn't look like a very good type of chair.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Oh.
Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
I gotta solve another room? Right away, 2 back to back? Seek a way out! Oh god, okay. We'll try. Torture room. This is nice. This is nice. I'm almost at the end of this route though. What are you doing on the floor? Maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. Large sheet of glass, they put an indentation. Seek a gay out? Oh my god. The placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? There's something under the glass. What is this? This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Adjust the switches shown in the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things that you can do. So this turns on everything? So that's what it looks like when everything is on. Just kind of looking, taking notes of what it's doing. But it doesn't, okay. So when they are all on, that's weird. That's not even. Okay. See how much blocks each switch adds. Just turn on one switch. Yeah. We'll come back to this. I do have a lot of other things to explore. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Every ship has to have a designated torture room, but like, no. It's the sun symbol. Voltage, yeah. This seems very, very healthy. Oh, pull the levers. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Bunch of buttons, A through F. Let's push some of them. These buttons switch something on or off when you push them. I love pushing random ass fucking buttons. You can get around without standing on the floor. The door will unlock if we complete the experiment. Ugh, do I have to look at this table? You don't think there's anything else that we need? Okay. I wish solving this puzzle were that easy. What's this? The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Yep, I did find a wrench. Okay, now what's inside? You can't see in it even with the cover off. I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Oh no! I hate those things where you like stick your arm in a box and you don't know what's inside the box. Arm in the hole. I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in there. Oh, that's convenient. Why would they put a key in there? Why would you do that? Okay, let's just put the key in then. Okay. Just seems unlikely. Sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. I pushed a bunch of things on I probably shouldn't have. I can see some oil or something down at the base of the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Water? It's just water going somewhere. The floor. Junpei, look! We can see through the glass. Oh, Jesus! What's that? What? Is this a shark? Is that a fucking shark? What the hell? That's some... What? That's messed up. Like, we're in a ship, but the shark is supposed to be... Why are you in the ship? You're supposed to be swimming outside the ship. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top and then press the check button. Oh! Wait, how does that make sense? So if I check it, that's all? That's all that this is? You just need to match? Okay. So with them all off, this is... Oh, okay. No. That's too much. So these ones are the ones that do a lot. 2, 2, and 1. 1. So these... That's pretty significant, but you can do this. That's also significant, though. It seems like it's too much no matter what. Hold on, I don't even know. When you turn each switch on, the number of blocks goes up, yeah. It's super easy. Yeah, but can I do this right now? I don't actually know if I can. Well, I guess I don't have another puzzle to do right now. No dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. 7's gonna try it. Hey, you're gonna break it! That thing ain't going anywhere. Oh, he tried though. They're all rusted. Those aren't turning. The needle on the gauge is 0. think that is our only puzzle. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top, and then press the check button. That seems like so close. There. No, oh, fuck. I was like, oh yeah, no, I got it. I just have to... I could write it down and I don't even know if it would go faster or not, honestly. Probably could. So wait, if we're matching the top and bottom, I don't need to do... You don't need to do all 4 quadrants. You can focus on 2 quadrants, I think, and still get the same result. You can cut the amount of work in half. So if you have, like... placement shouldn't matter. No, that does. Okay. Those are like the 2 big ones, though. It can't be that. This is too much, and this is like... But this is also too much. You do it that way. Five and 3. Thanks, chat. You're cool. It seems like it's right there, but it's not quite right, which is bothering me. This one's too awkward, though. You can't... And no matter what, the value is always the same. The value of blocks is always the same. So, I mean, if I wanted to write it down faster... I don't even know if it'd be faster if I wrote this down, honestly. Where's my pen? I haven't had to write down a thing yet, though. I want to try to memorize it if I can, because the values are always the same. It's like you have 1, 4, 2, 4. But if you just rearrange the values, you're gonna find it. 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 4, 3, 3. The values in the bottom, so 3 and 4 are the same. And this one is the weird one. So 3 and 3 and 4 and 4. That's a wild card. This one is... If you just did... That would... You... Wait, that has... Wait, is this even possible? No, it has to be possible. When you do... You need to... Oh! What? Oh. That's too... Ah. But then whenever you do, like, any of them, but the values are not the true value. Oh, so then... So, okay, I'll focus on, like... Oh, I don't want to write it down. My brain. Okay, let's focus on the 2 and the 3 on the bottom. So, the 2 and the 3. Then it's 2 and 2. And that is too much. Okay. But that actually didn't make it go over value. That was accurate. Okay. I was assuming that it would try to compensate. But no, it doesn't compensate. Alright, let's see what this little bugger... okay. That's gonna be too much. That one's probably too much. You want it to be... No. I don't want to write it down. That's what we're here for? The mods? Yeah. I like the... It's super easy. I mean, technically, if I wrote it down, it is a lot easier to write that down. Much easier. Oh, it also is easier to use my the D-pad. Then it goes right to what I need. Okay. It's probably gonna be faster if I just write it down. It's like, in technicality, this isn't necessarily a hard puzzle. You would be right, but it's just... Your brain is not meant to remember this much shit. Okay. So, in that case, you would be doing... Oh. That's it. That's it. Got it. It's a lot easier when you write it down. All right, once preparation is finished, place subject in the chair. Seven's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data, I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. Just sacrifice yourself, Lotus. We've still gotta prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation. Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Oh boy. Yeah, just ask it what we need to do. That's simple. I hate this shark. Why? Just make sure that this is a done thing. The string device is unlocked. Please see
like
subject.
We thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
No, we have to sit in it!
How ironic that this would be the situation in which the slim, beautiful body...
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Oh no.
Look, do you
think you could do me one last favor?
What if she dies?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
I really like Lotus.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Multiple daughters? I thought she had one.
Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after, well, some things happened.
They're about my age? Chat, I solved the plot. So, Akane is actually Lotus's daughter. Akane has an evil twin.
Their names are Nona and...
Oh my god!
Wait. Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
Yo, I love this right side of the flowchart, man. We're getting a lot of juicy shit over here.
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me. Please.
What if June is being
What
brain
happened
controlled?
here?
Fine, I'll tell you. And then, that was when. From there, it looked...
Wow, this is a fascinating story recap.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something, so I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
Dude, 7 is like... We were sleeping on simping about 7, honestly.
The hospital.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
No, tell me about it. Can you just keep talking to me?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q. who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. Nor do we game Zero. Why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
I don't know.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No, it's definitely connected. I just don't know yet. Let me cook. Let me cook 7.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh shit.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I don't want Lotus to die. I'm with the 2 best people. This route is literally the best. You get the best juicy story bits. And you get Lotus and 7.
Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Oh. We were never together.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
We're flipping it? Why? What is this? So 1, 2 makes it go backwards, and then this is 1, 2 making it go. Okay. Wait. I can adjust the other side. Whoa, that's a big jump. So this one doesn't do anything different. Wait, what? This one straight up it didn't do anything. Weird. Okay, let me turn off the one on this side. If I just do... The game didn't approve of the Chad yapping. It's okay. I feel like we got a lot of yapping though. I'm satisfied. I'm just trying to see if what happens if I put everything at 1. So something... Okay. That's over. You piece of shit! I think it might be better to add the values again like we did before. But then again, hold on. Considering this time it's actually taking stuff away, that might not actually be good. What happens? Okay, just for science, what happens if we put everything at 2? Whoa, this side's actually solved. I think it happened on the other side too, where it was like the same situation. I solved it on one side, but not the other. Like if you do a check, it's gonna be the whole thing. Yeah. That's not good. And then doing 2. 1 to 2 does nothing different. Well, not on this side. It takes away the other side, though. Okay. That's interesting. The big jump there is nice, though. So if I... Oof. I think I need that, though. I do need that on the other side. The other side needs so much juice. So... And then by taking that away, that affects the other side pretty significantly. Alright, so I think it's better to overcompensate on this side. And then adjust this side. Yeah, that's closer. Not quite there. I feel like we need that, though. Okay, what's the difference between 1 and 2 here? So 1... Okay. And then 2... Oh. Oh, that's actually so close. What the fuck? That's messed up. I hate how close that is. And then if I turn that on, does that affect this side? No, it affects it a lot. You ass fuck. But that can't work because then the other side gets fucked. It can't just all be 2. This is quite the mind chess. Kind of a cool mind chess if you ask me. In my opinion, this is kind of cool. I think 1 is probably the value that you want here. I'm not so confident about the 2 there. Maybe we just do... Oh, that's rough, buddy. You did this puzzle, you have no idea how I did it. It's probably the same situation for me where if I wrote it down, I could solve it really fast. Me writing it down, I solved it in like 10 seconds. But I don't want to go to that length again. This one's a little bit more convoluted, though, in comparison. It's not quite... Yeah, these are not quite built the same. I'm gonna turn that one off and try overcompensating on this side. Oof, but I feel like I need the juice though. I had it really close the one time. If I keep those both at 2, there's no way that that can work, though. One and one. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That's like, okay. That. No, this definitely needs it. And that goes too much. Well, it's already at that point, but look at how close that is. Wait! No! I thought I had it! Wait, it might just be that difference. Hold the phone. Okay. Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. Release subject from the restraining device. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take too long for Seven and me to get her out of there. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Alright, the exit is now unlocked.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any door.
Guess we just need to keep going.
So now, oh man, we're almost at
Right.
the end.
Let's go.
I'm nervous.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Dude, Junpei's so
This
smart.
should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this.
Unfortunately, no.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey!
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What is happening?
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened?
He edged toward the bodies, his movement stiff.
Clover. Nothing.
Her hand was in Junpei's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
Lotus looked up
The
at
key.
him terrified.
Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
June is the only person unaccounted for.
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace, 3 people. That means that the person who had killed them... No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me!
Oh my god.
Let's go! Open!
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the...
I don't know. Maybe.
They're just resting. Wow, that's...
It's
Okay.
open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need this to stop.
It's an automatic door.
I need this to stop right now.
I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Junpei!
Shit! Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
Junpei.
This can't be real. No. It's impossible.
No, she wouldn't do that.
It's a dream. Just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Simp mode very much activated.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Connie!
Oh, she dead too. Everybody fucking dead.
Connie! Connie!
Jumpy?
Wait, she's alive? Did she fake a death or something?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy.
This is so fucked.
Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? Ow, what can I do? Damn it! A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go! Please, don't go! Please, just stay with me, okay?
Okay, but can you answer the question, who did this?
I want to be close to you, Jumpy.
When I kill you! She's gonna stab him.
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time.
Oh man, we gotta let out all these feelings right whenever we die, huh?
A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
Oh,
All
that's
of those
sad.
moments are treasures.
Her name changed to Connie too for this section.
To a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That makes me happy.
I don't even know how to react. Because I still think she did it.
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
She's just a little sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you.
She had so much energy for this monologue. How was she able to speak that much?
Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Well, time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Oh my god, this is also a bad ending?
$5
He set Canny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. Felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. He made his way to the door that he'd come through slowly. It opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. They can't be dead too. I just was with them. We were just together. What the fuck is going on? It was a lake, a sea of blood, and 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew that the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. Like he couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. They died of cringe. Honestly, probably. The door opened again and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simply inertia carried him forward. His arm reached for the hatch. His eyes stared down into the water. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Everybody dead. Oh my gosh. What is this game? What is happening in this game? I've now gotten 2 endings and I'm just confused as all hell. What is happening? I think Akane faked her death because that was way too bullshit. Akane faked her death and then she just got up and then she killed him. I'm just wondering, I bet there's like, every ending in this game is just a different way that you die. I'm just convinced. Oh. This was the first ending some of you got? Oh my god, oh my god. This is definitely an experience, that's for sure. It's just that easy to get the sub ending. You kind of have to go against the grain though to go through door 3. It's a little weird. This line, this was better than the end, or is it? Wait, what do you mean? The end, or what do you mean? I'm quitting. I just died. Well, this is great. Yeah. I got keys in this one, so clearly that was better. I guess I'm supposed to get keys by going this side. And I didn't get... There's no keys on this side. Oh boy. This is probably like the best ending over here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is definitely quite the ending. Well... A part of me is just really confused because I only see 5 endings at the bottom, but the game says that there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 endings. But game has 6 blocks whenever I make my save. So anyway. Everything is fucked. We went through the one door here. Oh boy. What sucks is, once I do... Oh, I guess I could enter the flowchart at any time. So I guess it's worth going back up here. 3, 7, and 8. So we still have to do the 7 door next. Game is rigged. I think the game is rigged, honestly.
Well, we really...
Oh boy. I should really stop stream though. I shouldn't keep going. Wait a second. Hold up a minute, y'all. I think I need to probably... Oh wait, I already saved, so I can end, right? I should be able to just end here. Alright, but yes. I'm gonna end here for the day. So the next Zero Escape stream will be on Tuesday, because every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from now until we finish Pirate Majima will be Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So tomorrow is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, y'all. I'm so excited. Majima. Oh, so excited. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, for some beautiful Majima action. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you for Zero Escape on Tuesday if that's what you're here for, or I'll see you tomorrow for Majima. It's gonna be a good time. Enjoy the piracy. Oh, we're gonna have a grand old time. I'm so excited. All right, get out of here, chat. Have a good day, or else. Bye!